Wait, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And the basket by Tice.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Biberovic. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Just over a minute and a half in. And Biberovic gets it to go.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Tice. There's the drive. And finished off by Tice.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Baldwin. It's a 5-point game. Shot from the wing. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Pass to Mirotic. Tice sets a screen. Akobo. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Good on the shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Horton-Tucker. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. Drops one in from the wing. Akobo's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
.121 left in the first. Here's Akobo. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Just 5 on the clock. Crafty move. Drives to the hoop. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. To the paint. Here's Colson. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Horton Tucker can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And the layup is good off the glass. Okobo's got 6. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Outside Horton Tucker. Picked his pocket. In transition. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Diallo gets the bucket.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive. It's deflected. Here's Blossingame. He's scoreless. Launches it. That shot missing. No good on the shot. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the small forward position.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Baldwin. On the take. They set the screen. Pass to Baberovic. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. The 3. Tice grabs the miss. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baberovic. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Baberovic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Shoots. Okobo, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Colson, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Okobo. Here's the pick. To the wing, right side. Mirotic buries it from 3. Mirotic has got 5 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Diallo outside. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Horton Tucker can't hit. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Blossingame. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Colson. Left side, Horton Tucker. Here's Baberovic. Here's Colson. Tice defending. 5 on the clock.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Now Diallo. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Down low. Out left to the wing. Here's Blossom Game. On target from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Launches a three, and the basket by Blossom Game. Blossom Game's got 6 in the quarter.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
1:05 left in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Colson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Akobo. 7 points in the game. To the middle. It's stolen. The three is up. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. The three, Diallo nails it from 3. Diallo's got 8.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
They set a pick. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Akobo. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. It doesn't go for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
Okay, so now, thanks.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Blossom Game in at the 3. Here's Akobo. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. There's Tice with a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From deep three-point land. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. That one goes in.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Diallo outside. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Diallo's got 11 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Baldwin, and he drives in. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. And the jumper from the wing offline.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Baberovic. He's got 9. Here's Baldwin. Tries it from 19. Tice grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Tipped. And the officials now calling the shoot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's a Kobo. High arcing shot. The shot misses. Going just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Cans it with nobody near him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Down low. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Akobo. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Fires for 3. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Clock at 6. floats one. Tice grabs the miss. Diallo on the wing. Gets it off. Parried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And that does it for the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And finished off by Tice.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 4. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Baldwin's got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And finished off by Tice.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Baldwin. He gets it in there. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Diallo outside, just 5 to shoot. It's good from beyond the arc.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They set the pick. Lays it in easily.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here he goes. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
It's stolen away. Horton Tucker with it. Diallo picks him up. Both hands there for a little extra.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's the screen, and there's the drive. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. They set a pick. Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. For three. Oh, it's off. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's a Kobo. From long range. That misses.
defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Akobo in at the point guard position.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin looking it over. There's a good screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Driving the lane. Nice shot by Larkin. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Mirotic. To the right side. Tice, no one around him. And the three off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Mirotic, the screen. To the middle. And finished off by Mirotic.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Larkin. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Screen by Tice. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. And finished off by Mirotic.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Papagiannis. Hits it from three-point range. Papagiannis has got 7 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
To the inside. And Mirotic throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
1:36 left in the first quarter. Nice shot by Larkin. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Screen by Tice. Akobo looking over the floor. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Larkin, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Launches a 3. Akobo, that's good.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Count that bucket.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And it's Mirotic at the elbow. Stolen by Jones. It's deflected. They get it back. Here's Beaubois. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3-set.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5. Home of the pinch, and Mirotic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4-slot.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tice has got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the center. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot, and Jones slams it home.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's Kobo in at the point guard. Down low, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mirotic has got 4 points this quarter.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Screen by Tice to the paint, and Tice throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin kicks to Jones. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Larkin, and easy 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 15 points.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. Mirotic, the screen to the middle, and finished off by Mirotic.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Pass to Okobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. He's got 10.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And Mirotic throws it down.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Here is Bobo. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Larkin. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 10 points now just in this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because that combination of...
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. That is more than...
Were discussed during the half. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Shakes him. He takes it in. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 20 points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Okobo in at the point. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Inside, here's Tice. Just 4 to shoot. Walked again. Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
We've got Blossingame. Also, Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Here's a Kobo, defended by Jones. Here's Tice. Off target from three-point range.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward. Nice shot by Larkin.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 1. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Our Kobo's got 9.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the center, filling out the middle.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Mirotic. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead, and he knocks down the jumper. Our Kobo's got 5 points now in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Screen by Tice to the inside. Mirotic passes to a Kobo. Back to Mirotic. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Larkin's got 29 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 11. Down low. Here's Tice. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Larkin's got 13 points in the second half.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
A Kobo, the pass to Mirotic.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Larkin. He's got 31. .24 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bobo. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Tice.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Diallo. And it's good, but hold on.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. Here's a Kobo. It's stolen by Jones. Fast break, here we go. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The visitors with the ball. Here's a Kobo. Out left to the wing. Here's Blasingame. It's good from long range.
Assist. Like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Larkin. Puts up a deep three. Here's Papagiannis. Defended by Tice. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's a Kobo. He gets it in there.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Plays it in off the window.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Down he goes for three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. The response triple. Answers back.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Count it!
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Driving in. 2 points. That one goes. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And it's blocked. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Dunked it home, running inside.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From deep, he drills the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. No good. Here's Wasengame. Now, here is Mirotic. Here's a Kobo.
action down the final stretch.
And just like on the track, don't look behind you, just focus on yourself, or you might find yourself on the wrong side of a photo finish.
Got to run through the tape, get yourself in position. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at small forward.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Colson, no good. Here's Larkin, right now averaging 6 a game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. We played just over a minute here in the first.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's the pick. The 3 ball connects from downtown. Larkin's got 7.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Beaubois. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Driving inside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Larkin's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Larkin going inside. Blocked. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. Out to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Right wing. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Colson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Larkin. He's got 9 to stop the run. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Colson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Inside. To the inside. Here's Baldwin. He has 7.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. But if it goes, no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Larkin with the bucket.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And it's Larkin in at the point. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Down low, Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pass to Colson. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And there's a pick. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Three-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Beaubois. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dozier, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Colson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. Glad you could join us.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Baberovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Dozier. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Count it. Good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Pass to Beaubois. An easy 2 on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. and there's the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Papagiannis. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. For the lead. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the hack. 3 straight makes.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. And he jams it home with authority. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. It's picked off. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Boba. Here's Dozier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Got a hand on it. A minute and a half left in the third. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Larkin with the bucket. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. .34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the middle. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Got it up. No good that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Dozier in at the 4-man position. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 21.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Larkin. Buries it down low. Larkin's got 11 in the second half.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
They set the screen. Here's Beaubois.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. There's the steal.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Larkin to take the lead. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Colson. Got a piece of it. Here's Larkin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Colson. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Larkin. Another steal. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
7-point differential. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. That's what he wanted. gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. There's a screen. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the basket is good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Stolen. And they're running. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
And here's the fast break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And he slams it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Oh, the stuff!
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And the visitors call time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
coming to you live on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. So, Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Here's Okobo, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
One-on-one here. It's stolen by Tice. Pass to Okobo. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. And it's in there. He's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Tice. Screen by Tice. Here's Okobo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Biberovic. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Okobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. Screen by Tice. Okobo trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Horton-Tucker. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Okobo. He has 7. Screen by Tice. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Baldwin looking for the opening. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Okobo. For 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Drives to the hoop. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Here's Mirotic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Mirotic, the screen. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 13 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Takes it inside. Akobo, that's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Here's Colson. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Colson's got his first 2 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Inside. And Mirotic throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Horton-Tucker with it. Pass to Biberovic. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. Mirotic grabs the miss. Got a nice 3-3 to start the second. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Good on the 3-point shot. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Defended by Tice. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's a Kobo. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Here's Baldwin.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 17. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kobo's got 20 points.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Pass to Colson. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's the screen. There's the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's a Kobo. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
You take a look at the visitors. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweet.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could... And that is it for half.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Here's Colson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Colson. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Okobo looking over the floor for the tie. Going inside. He lays it in. Okobo's got 24.
So impressive, the fortitude the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Akobo. 24 points for him. And at the top of the key, Diallo. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Diallo's got his third basket of the night right there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
That one good for 2.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Gets an open look and hits. Baldwin's got 32 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Tice, and Tice throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
From outside the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 37. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Mirotic the screen. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. And it's Akobo missing. 1:32 left to play in the third. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Baldwin. The layup off target. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
29 seconds left to play in the third. Crafty move, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Akobo from outside off the mark.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. It's stolen by Tice, and they're pushing it up. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 44.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Offensive rebound. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Biberovic, defended by Tice. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Biberovic. Offline with his 3. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he makes the first. All free throws good from Tice.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 46 points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving in. It misses.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A deep 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. To take the lead, knocks down the 3. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
A minute 50 left in the game. From about 16, count it.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Target pass to the paint, and the coach's challenge has been.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaFour since he's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, Horton Tucker. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Cannot get the layup. Puts up a three. The long shot, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. There's the drive. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. It has been just uncontainable. 72%. Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. 4 on the shot clock. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Puts it up from 12. No good there. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Buries the deep ball.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. That one drops. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. And there's the 3.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that back.
And so David Adelman calls. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1. We'll see if they try it.
Here's Diallo. He's covered closely. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Launches it. Here's a Kobo. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first, that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. Here's Akobo, 5 on the clock.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo, soft touch off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's deflected. Here's Blossom game. Pass to Akobo. In transition, here they come. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. 4 on the clock. Here's Papagiannis. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Mirotic. Intercepted. Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending. Here's Courtney. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
4-3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Papagiannis, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Akobo. Courtney pulls it in.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to Papagiannis. Off target with the 3. Down low. Here's Akobo. 6 to shoot. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Larkin to the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Tice outside. Pass to Diallo. Pulls it. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. For 3, Diallo hits the 3-pointer.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Courtney. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Akobo, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Larkin. No points so far. And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he drives in. Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Up ahead. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 6 points.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by a buck. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Dozier in at the power forward position. And it's Akobo in at the point guard. Here's Blossingame. No points yet. And that one drops.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. The visitors with the ball.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Not just forcing mistakes, but converting them into buckets on the other end. Great controlled aggression from their D in that game.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Now here's Diallo. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Shot clock at 2. Fires it. Mirotic can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Inside. Papagiannis, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Akobo. Lays it up and banks it in. Akobo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. They're running. Here's Akobo. He has 6. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Courtney. Here's Dozier. Just 5 to shoot to get back on track. And the layup is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. They set the pick. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Tice outside for 3. 3 shots 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Courtney. To the inside, Papianis, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Missed it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Diallo. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. And that one's good. Mirotic.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And you can count it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Akobo. He's got 6. Pass to Mirotic. Hits the trifecta. Mirotic has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. 26 seconds left in the first half. Dozier, the pass to Larkin. And stolen by Diallo. In transition, here they come. Here's Blossengame. Pass to Mirotic. Now here's Tice. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. Thanks for tuning in. Now we
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. And it's Courtney in at the 3. Here's Larkin. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And it's Blossom game in at the 3.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Akobo. Down low. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Diallo outside. Pass to Blossom game. Shot clock at 6. Baseline try. Akobo gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Akobo. And the officials whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Larkin with the bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here he goes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Puts it up. Papagiannis, no good. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Inside. Here's Mirotic. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He takes it in. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Here's Akobo. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. To the paint. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The home team calls timeout. Putting the 3 and 3 and D. The best long-range shooters at the small forward spot. Our numbers since the All-Star break.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. And there's the screen. Stripped it away. Here we go, one-on-one. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. 13 points in the game. And the basket by Tice. Tice has got 11 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Beaubois. Yet to see a basket. No good from outside.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Akobo. Offensive board. Diallo left side. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Akobo. Here's the pick. To the middle. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from... an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. To the inside. Pass to Akobo. Takes the 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
From behind the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blossengame. Pass to Tice. Goes up on the wing. Akobo gets the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They set a pick. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Beaubois gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Larkin. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Diallo. Inside. Here's Mirotic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And there's the drive. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Papagiannis. Fires it from 14. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jones fires. And the 3 misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Mirotic, defended by Jones. Such a wide open look. Mirotic has got 9 points now in the second half. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Here's Larkin. Out to the right wing. Jones sets a screen. There's the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Beaubois. Pass to Papagiannis. Fade away. That shot off.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Blossingame.
on the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Courtney in at the small forward. Pass to Baldwin. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
To the paint, here's Colson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Swiped away. Here's Baldwin. He drains the quick shot.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Takes a three. Colson, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Larkin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Basket good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over. Over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Dozier. 9 points last game out. Connects from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
A three ball. They grab their own miss. Colson. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Count it. Here's Larkin. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Papagiannis. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds.
You know what? Sometimes their missed shots are their best offense. I mean, they attack the glass relentlessly, and those extra possessions can determine the outcome on a lot of nights.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Baldwin. It's deflected. And here's the break. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. .129 left in the first quarter. Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And in terms of size, not your typical center.
but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The game now all time. Larkin's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the inside. Nifty move. 4 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 7 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And they pick up 2. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's DeCola. He's covered by Bobois, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's DeColo. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 6, and we'll be back. Back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And it's Melly in at the 5 spot. We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4-man position.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And the home team has possession. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 10.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Inside, it's tipped. It's Bobois on the wing. He has yet to score. Pass to Dozier. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's the screen. Pass to Biberovic. Five on the clock. Just his first attempt. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Larkin. He nails it, and we're tied up. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. Out to the wing. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. They get the rebound. It's deflected. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Goes up again. Got a hand on it. Bobois outside. The 3. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Driving the lane. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 15.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's the break. Here's Hall. Makes it off the glass.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. It's up a 3. No points there, only his third miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Bobois. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Bobois got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Another steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Okay, guys, now let's see. Thanks.
And scoring the ball, he feels good right now.
Shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Takes the three, buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 16 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Larkin's gone 3 of 6 from outside, 50%. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And here's the fast break. The finish, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
They set the pick. To the middle, and he comes off the screen and folks, the coach's challenge has been
After review, the
wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Down low, here's Papagiannis, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bibanovic. Oh, good with the triple.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Dozier for the lead. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dozier's got 10.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Inside, Colson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Misses from short range. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
That shot wide open. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Larkin's got 30 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 slot. Here's Dozier. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to that big slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Nice shot by Larkin.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. A putback. It's good on the putback. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Larkin. There's the pick. Lock at 6. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 34.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over. And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Drained from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Into the lane, and he banks the layup in.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
There's the pick. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Fires away from outside. The shot misses. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Fred. Believe me, with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Larkin. Strong move off the glass.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge... You talk about an excited arena.
Here's Larkin. They set the screen. Bobo outside. Count it.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Here's Baldwin. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up. They had a foul to give there.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
They could win it. Got it. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on it.
The previous play is over the review.
Second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. Akobo gets the bucket.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Baldwin. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
They set the screen. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Akobo gets the bucket.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The 15-footer, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Baldwin's got 8 points.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Here's Akobo. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires in the triple.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Six on the shot clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The shake. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 15 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
They set the pick. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Tice grabs the miss. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Akobo gets the bucket.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From the wing, Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Akobo. Gets the 3 to fall. Akobo's got 23.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Akobo, and he makes it on the layup. He's got 25.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Akobo's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Can they get it? Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Knocks down the long K. Akobo's got 31.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
All alone, Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Akobo. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Lets it go. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Akobo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Knocks down the triple.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1:52 left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Tice defending. 3-pointer. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires from deep. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 41.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Akobo. No good on the 3. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Takes a step back. Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 43 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
They set the pick. Wide open look. Baldwin's shot is good.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Akobo. Pure from three-point range. Akobo's got 46.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. The three doesn't go that time. Not going to go that time. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Take a look at the home team. They started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. Glad you could join us.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. There's the screen. Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Clock at 6. Puts the move on. And that one good. Diallo's got his first bucket in this one.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 3.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Akobo. 2 points. That one goes. Akobo's got 48.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Pass to Colson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Colson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Another one goes! Incredible!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Shakes him. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Puts up a three. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Akobo. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Up again.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 36 points.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Here's Akobo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 39.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Akobo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shoot from the baseline. Akobo, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Tice. The shot's good. Tice has got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Baberovic. There's the three. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's the pick. Here's Akobo. The 3 is up. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Takes the three. Baldwin's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Baberovic. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Baberovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's a Kobo. Oh, another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Here's Baberovic. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Diallo outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the middle. They need this. Blocked! Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Stripped away. From outside the arc. Baldwin. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
For 3, Diallo. No luck on that one. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Diallo's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. And that one is hammered home. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Pass to Diallo. From deep. It's hauled in by Baberovic. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They swipe it. Here's Mirotic. And finished off by Tice.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
And stolen by Diallo. Tice outside. puts up a deep three. Misses.
Playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the center. Courtney, the pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis for the three. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's a Kobo. Mirotic, the screen. A Kobo, the pass to Mirotic. Screen by Tice. Shot clock at 6. A Kobo, that's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Jones. Beaubois with the ball. Nice move. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Okobo looking over the floor. To the inside. And Tice throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic, the pass to a Kobo. Out to the right wing. Beaubois against Diallo. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Papagiannis off on the layup. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Mirotic, the screen to the paint. And he lays it straight in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. A special move before the shot. Larkin's got his second basket of the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Screen by Tice. To the middle. Over to the left wing. And the basket by Blossingame.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Kicks it out to Jones. The tray. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here he goes. Outside for Mirotic. To the inside. Tice, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. No good on the 3. And here's Diallo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
Yeah, I mean, both of these clubs have really been good from the free throw line. I mean, the focus is there, and the numbers would back that up.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic the screen. Driving to the basket. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Knocks it loose. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Mirotic. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the point. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. Larkin's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Diallo. Sinks the three-pointer. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Tice. And there's the drive. And it's a Kobo missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now here's Beaubois, guarded close. Good on the three-point shot. Beaubois got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's a Kobo. Shoots the 3, sinks the triple. Kobo's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. He takes it in. This one for 3. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 10 points. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years at college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Pass to Papagiannis. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Mirotic, the screen. Fires for three. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:24 left in the first half. Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Blossom game. Tice in the high post. And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Oh, and he almost had a... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Larkin. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Okobo. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the first half is now in the books. Up 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
Yeah.
And that'll do it for half.
We've got Courtney. Larkin out there with Jones. And it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Courtney, the pass to Jones.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
And then Jones with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center position. Down low, here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Mirotic the screen. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Mirotic, a screen on Jones. 5 to shoot. Mirotic gets the bucket. Mirotic has got 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin, the pass to Corden. Pass to Papagiannis. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Papagiannis. Jones for 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. It's blocked. Bobois against Diallo. Pass to Corden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Inside, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Larkin looking it over. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. No good from Blossingame. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The dive for the ball. Pass to Diallo. 1:49 left in the third. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Diallo's got 16 points. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. That's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, all right, a chance to take a look at the numbers for Mirotic. How's the last month of basketball been for him? 9th in rebounding, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
And stolen by Mirotic.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
To the paint. Here's Tice. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Larkin kicks to Jones. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And with the fourth quarter upon. Time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Diallo. The 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
At the tip, great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tice. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Launches a 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Back to Mirotic. They swipe it. Here's Dozier. He's guarded by Diallo.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's a Kobo. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That does not go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're running. Let's lose a three. Three. Good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The first one falls. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Launches a three. Goes back up. And it misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's the screen. Shakes him. Here's Dozier, covered by Mirotic. 5 on the clock. Another chance. It's tipped, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Can't get it. The three goes down. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's a Kobo. Now here's Diallo. Layup, no good.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Launches it. That's off. Here's a Kobo. for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 1 spot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's a Kobo. Outside Mirotic. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Larkin in the corner. To the middle. Dozier kicks to Larkin. It's blocked. They retain possession. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's a Kobo. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Mirotic, the screen. The three. It's good from long range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Papagiannis. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Hits it from 3-point range. Kobo's got 8.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. And that time, also a missed shot. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Left side, Mirotic. Now, here's Tice. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Here's Blossingame. Shoots from the baseline. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Larkin looking it over. The rebound by Kobo. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the inside. And finished off by Mirotic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Larkin. Scoreless thus far. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's a Kobo. 8 points for him. Inside, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Larkin, the pass to Dozier. to the paint. Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Dozier.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Screen by Tice. To the left wing. And that one, good. Tice has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
There's a screen with the drive. Good. Here's a Kobo. Diallo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Tice. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Here's Papagiannis.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4 spot.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Here's Papagiannis. He has 7. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Stolen. We've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the center position. From deep, Bobois, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Bobois got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Papagiannis kicks to Bobois. Wow! Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Bobois. And it's a Kobo missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's Diallo. Drops in the tray. Diallo's got 5.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Got that one up quick.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's a Kobo. 8 points for him. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Bobo. Here's Papagiannis. Over Tice. Misses off the right iron. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Mirotic's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's a Kobo. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 5 points. Now this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
A nice shot by Dozier.
This offense just continues to impress.
Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tice from outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Tice has got 11 points.
Boy, once he gets his confidence, he just scores in bunches.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's a Kobo. Got it off in time. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
Okay, now we've got some time. And
The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice shot by Larkin.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Mirotic, passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Larkin, 13 points in the game. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Tice. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 2 guard. Here's a Kobo, 8 points for him. Down low, and Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Larkin. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Mirotic, a screen on Bobois. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Screen by Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Blossingame, the pass to Diallo. A 3-pointer is right on target. Diallo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot's good. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's a Kobo. And Mirotic throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Boy, that's his 2nd 3, first of this half, though.
Here's a Kobo. 1:57 left here in the 3rd quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. Our Kobo's got 10.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 20. For the lead. And the 3-ball is good. Larkin's got 23.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Screen by Tice. Inside. Got a hand on it. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 10. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's a good screen. The 3 from Bobois. Trains the 3-pointer. Bobois got his 2nd bucket of the night.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
A Kobo, the pass to Mirotic, and the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got 30.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's a Kobo. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Mirotic has gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Dozier. 5 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. To the paint. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Larkin. Driving inside. And he gets the whip. And folks, the coach's challenge has been
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 35.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
A 3 for Mirotic, and another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Driving to the basket. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. It's good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Okobo looking over the floor. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Low ball outside. Clock at 6. From deep. It's off. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's a Kobo. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Into the lane, and he banks the layup in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Nifty move, and he lays that one in. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen. And they're on the break.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mirotic, the screen. Shoots the 3. The shot is off. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Takes it inside. That's tipped.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
It's good.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.